We're back. We are getting called by Day C Man. Oh. Okay. Well. That was not planned. I came up here, I walked through this door, hit save. And I was like, okay, we're gonna stream now. Alright, sorry, we gotta go back to the daycare. So I dropped off a Jigglypuff and a Clefairy at the daycare because I need the baby forms of both of those. I do not know which of those two laid an egg, I guess. So we're gonna just hull them both. Here, I want to also take this and just give it to you. Yeah, whichever one I get, I guess I'll have it. He's probably holding it, and I've got to take it from him. So we're gonna deposit some things. It's a little busy work that I wasn't expecting to start out. Hold on. You can see I've got a bunch of Eevees in my party. I think they should be, like, able to evolve now. I don't know. Here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy? Alright. Day C Man. Yes, we had this conversation over the phone. I understand. Alright. I don't think we'll ever find another sure. Contact you. Yeah. Okay, so I think I gotta withdraw them both because I don't know which one laid an egg, and then the other one that didn't lay an egg I can put back plus a ditto. So that's the plan. It's gonna take a while. Can I deposit this egg? Yes, okay. Do that then. Give me my Mons. $100. Another $100. I literally just put them here. And the guy said to me, yeah, these Pokemon don't like each other. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. Alright. Meryl is the other one who could have a baby. Just this, that's gonna be in this box. There you are. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Yeah, I think this is correct. I think this is what I'm going to do. So we might get beat up, but I was about to go experience the trainers that are up by the lake, because I'm pretty sure I passed them earlier. And the plan was to... building. See if we can evolve these Eevees. They might not be at the happiness they need yet. why I kind of want to play around with it and see where we're at on that front. But I certainly did just like run around with them for quite a while, so it's gotta be close. All right, that was a lot of busy work for just nothing. We've got an egg now. Alright, what have you got? Might also just wander around in the grass here, but let's see what this guy has, see if Kadabra happens to be capable of dealing with it. Probably not. Either have barely any health or we'll take it out. It was almost glorious. No. Do not learn Growl. I think I'm gonna win this fight. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Lesson learned. This guy's got ground types. Let's just go run around the grass for a second. Because if that Eevee is about to evolve, it'll just do it. I don't need to do much. So what we've got is we need one to evolve through happiness during the day, one at night. There's the so we'll find out if this one is doing it or not. Yeah, okay, so there you go. That's gonna be happiness during the day. So now, one of the other ones we want to not evolve until it gets dark. Let's change the counter. Yeah, do that. Get rid of helping hand. Okay, so what do I have to do with these other ones? Not you. Because I need to start with them up front because I can't take off the item that they've got. Oh, there's a trainer there. And clearing this out will just kind of... It'll be nice to not have to be thinking about... Oh man, I could be... I could be more efficient with my time and... making the whole friendship thing is there's a bunch of ways to raise the happiness of a Pokemon, but like all I was doing with those is just they were in my party, and every I think it's every 256 steps, the party's happiness goes up by 1. But it might be fewer than that. It might be at like 128. Regardless, I was just walking around with them in the party, and eventually they hit that threshold. Now, I think that the ones we've got here, if I'm doing this right, are going to be the two from the most recent generation, the Gen 4 ones, and they are, I think, supposed to. Someone said something about this, like some NPC I talked to said something about like holding a shard, and so I've got each of them holding the color of shard that I think does that thing. And if it's true, then they will evolve into Leafeon and something else. You know what? I think that a lemon grab hat would be just as acceptable. It's probably the camera angle. If I like get down, you can see the little tuft of hair up here, and it's very difficult to capture because it's so cumbersome. So, but now I'm definitely gonna look for a lemon grab hat after stream, just to sate my curiosity. Most ridiculous $2 I've ever spent, but you know, I have no complaints. Flaffy, have a mudslide. How much does that do? Not enough. Oh boy. It'll be okay. It wasn't okay. We're not going to bother with Flaffy. We've got the other sheep. Presumably I'll bother to evolve it. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it going to evolve? Were we right? Okay. We should be able to do that with the other one. We're going to clear a few of these out of the way so we don't have to think about them anymore. There we go. I have no complaints about Flaffy, and I'm actually kind of regretting that I didn't keep it in the party when it was still, yeah, there we go, when it was that thing. That was one of those, I chose to go a different direction, and I then did not have an electric type for most of, like, the first 20 hours. So I probably should have stuck with it. It's my fault. So we had to rely on Magnemite, and he kept being terrible. Okay. There's still time. We could still train our sheep up to true greatness. Definitely cuter than Magnemite. You're less cute. Sorry. I think that we're gonna have a problem here. I assume that this is a dark type. I actually don't know for sure. Probably gonna find out. just want to know how much this does. It does. Okay, well, that's not helpful information. We're gonna have to try that again. I played Gold when it came out when I was a kid. I really don't remember much about it. It's interesting because I remember like everything about the first game, but you know, a year later when this one came out, I don't recall any of the details. I know that there's a shiny Gyarados in the lake that we're going to, so I know that that's what we're looking forward to next. But it's definitely a fresh experience here. Shut you down. Easy. You should evolve too. Or not. Okay, well. What are you holding? Blue shard. Well, either I'm wrong about the color of the shard, or I assumed that would turn it into the ice one. Or there's some other thing that I'm not privy to. That's fine. Okay, well, we had minor success with that experiment. Yeah, I'm not sure what other qualifications there might be other than it's holding the shard, because that's what worked for the other one. But we'll have to evaluate that later. I don't want to spend too much time on it right now. We had 50% success on what we were trying to achieve here. Yeah, I think that it's best to not try to take what's going on in the game too seriously, because you are just having, you know, animals beat each other up, and I can understand why, as a kid I didn't care, but I can understand why certain groups would be like, yeah, maybe don't glorify that. I get it. Okay, well, this one we want to evolve at night, so that's, you know, doing what it's doing. I don't know what's going on with you. We've got Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone. So, whatever. We'll figure that out some other time. Okay, let's deal with these trainers, or they will deal with me. This has historically been the case, because bad. I think that's cool that people can have all. Ooh, we're gonna carry this egg around. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start walking around with that thing. And we want. Well, we don't know what the next two gyms are, so I don't know what I'm gonna need. I am inclined to just default back to Meganium. I think I might be done with Magneton. Champ or Crobat? Well, Champ, you're higher leveled, so chill out in there, and we'll run with those. I think that Pidgeotto is going to evolve pretty quickly. I think we're almost there. And probably the same thing with Kadabra. Graveler. I mean, debatably Magikarp is barely a Pokemon. Okay. We know that this guy has ground types. So, we got this. You're gonna get wrecked, kid. Sorry. Picnicker Joel or whatever. Camper Spencer. Alright. Easy. Crobat. This. I remember, I don't know if it's relevant anymore, but I remember in the Game Boy era that there was the fan theory that there was a war in the Pokemon universe because, like, there were no adults anywhere, and just like a bunch of children hanging around. With Drew, wow. Look at this AI. Okay, alright, good job. Switch it back out. It's gonna do dig, which is fine. I feel like in more recent years they have toned down that headcanon because we do see more actual adults in the later generations. Let's go with you. I think you should do this. I'm just curious that, like, in designing the game, they somehow managed to populate it with almost entirely children and old people. It's here for Kadabra. Hanging on. I'm gonna say probably not. Mimics the foe, upping their natural ability. That sounds completely worthless. Give up on roleplay. That's okay. Not enough room. Couldn't sacrifice the bytes of information needed for that extra NPC. Is either give Ash a dad or add, you know, Rhyhorn or something. Can't have both. Okay, one trainer down. As always, we save after every trainer because we're getting stomped every time. 92, is that? Okay, well now my catch counter is wrong, somehow. I don't know what I did. Oh, I bet it's not giving me credit for Leafeon. I bet it's because it's not in this dex. I wonder if that's the reason why I can't evolve the other one. Because it's possible that I've seen a Leafeon from some trainer because maybe they added it in, but we haven't seen Glaceon. It's the closest thing to a plausible explanation I can think of. And we're sleeping. For confusion. Oh, wow. Alright. Fable came prepared. I don't know what to do. This guy. Let's see if he can do something. So it's just happenstance that this Clefable knows Flamethrower. Yep, that's correct. We get to just pummel it. Okay, we don't want to deal with that. So I think that's the next generation. I think it's right after this game. Or it existed already and they just because of the remake they didn't add it. I don't. Whatever. I didn't claim to be an expert. Couldn't even... Like, I've played them and I couldn't tell you the order that they happen in. Is it black, white, then... No. It's diamond, pearl, then black, white, then XY. Okay, yes, sure. Call me to talk about Clefairy anytime you want. Super adorable. Exactly, close enough. They all blend together. I don't... Again, I couldn't tell you the narrative of any individual game. Okay. Maybe we can get by. Probably we'll get destroyed by whatever you've got, so let's find out. And spooky music. Okay. Boo! Oh, we still hit it. I did not know that that would work. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Earthquake is going to be much more reliable than Magnitude, so all for it. See if you can deal with Licky Wicky. Gross. Don't like it. Give you a chance, Kadabra, but I think you're gonna be too slow. Happiness decreased by a point. I don't know what type that is. Win. Nice. So, we're getting to the point where all our good boys are evolving. I don't know that I want to be swapping them out for weaklings to try to evolve other stuff. You know Bill? He's gonna call me anytime he wants to talk about Bill. Good. Okay, I want to check this real quick. Because I'm certain that's going to be the case, that we're going to get down to the bottom of this, and something's not going to show up. Stops at 244. Checks out, I understand. That means... I guess that means that I need to get to the post game before I'll be able to do that. I don't know. That's fine, we don't need to be worried about it. We're just gonna fly out because we don't want to get mugged by a Flaffy on the way out. And we're getting there. We're getting all our boys evolved. Switch out. Well, they have like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they've got like pockets or something. Okay. So we want Kadabra up front. We're gonna keep doing this for a minute. I think there are at least a couple more trainers here. And then on we go to the lake. If I go in there, I think I get charged dollars. Ice ground. Fine. It wasn't fine. Okay. Never too good. Now we know that that's there if we want it. I mean, it's standing on 2 feet. I don't wanna... We're gonna need to get in the conversation about how none of them have opposable thumbs. I got paralyzed. Switch out with you. Yeah, I don't know that I'd put any kind of brain power whatsoever into wondering, because they can all hold an item. I don't know exactly what that entails lore-wise, if you get them, like, a little fanny pack and kind of tape it down. Glue. Flex tape. We're gonna have to fly back to the center. We got torn down before we can even find a trainer. You saw a quick attack, do that. Can't do anything about it. We were bad. So I know this Gyarados thing is coming up. I don't know what it entails. I don't know how complicated it's going to be. I'm hoping that it's like a pretty straightforward process. Just surf out there and touch the Gyarados, but who knows? Gyarados. Yeah, I don't know if they're equipped to deal with that sort of pressure. Almost got through. Imagine it's, well, it's probably fine if it's in the dock. I don't really know. I blame Digimon for a lot of things. In the, because I'm old, I definitely come from the era where we would leave our Nintendo on because the games you couldn't save a game, and you didn't want to lose your progress, and you would just leave it running. They were able to handle that back in, 1988, then I think that I'd like to believe that the Switch can handle it. Again. It depends on the game. Sometimes some of them are battery backup games instead of having a password, and sometimes the battery would fail. So occasionally you just have a game that was supposed to save but couldn't, and that was, I think, just a child at the time didn't know that you like would swap out the battery in the cartridge and know that that's what you're supposed to do to fix that problem. We had a copy of Dragon Warrior that was supposed to save but couldn't. Just leave it on. And hope that your mom didn't come by in the middle of the night and be like, who left this on? And turn it off. We don't need to be fighting. They're getting worked by these. Well, fight that child. You do what you gotta do. You're the one who wrecked me last time. Almost fell for it. Oh, that child almost got me. It spun around. Alright, kid. What do you got? Yeah, you're not even a trainer. You are a bird guy, I think. But you know what? Dabber's got an electric move. Juggler, not a bird guy. Juggler on. I feel like we're gonna lose. Like, if you know bite or something, you're gonna tear me up. So let's just swap you out with something safe. I can't remember what game it was. There's definitely been some game in my youth where I like taped down a button because there was a way to just like level up forever if you just kind of like let it run. So it is a thing that exists in games. Sometimes you just like let it do its thing and eventually you'll get the results you want. Sure, yeah. Mr. Mime? I don't think I am mentally prepared to face a Mr. Mime. We're gonna do our best. Energy Ball is apparently super effective. I don't know what type that is, so congratulations. Mr. Mime? Scourge of us all. See if we can get away with. It's probably gonna take a while. It becomes serious business when Mr. Mime is involved. If I swap anyone else out, they're just gonna get wiped, so let's let him take it. Sorry. Dabber might be able to tank a psychic attack. And this? Except whatever energy ball is, I don't know what type that is, so you got me. Maybe they patched it. They patched it because they heard that some nefarious actor was out there using that bug. Put Mr. Mime where he belongs, in the dirt. Okay. Well, we eventually got through it. As always, we have been just completely steamrolled by every trainer we encounter. I did look into this, and it does seem like in the effort of making the whole game, including the post-game, have like a better difficulty curve, they did increase the difficulty of the things in the early game, which is why I've been having so many problems in this. I shouldn't be that bad, but I am. Oh, okay, we need someone who can surf. Yep. Mr. Mime was the real master there, and that juggler was the, he gets back in his Pokeball after the fight. Okay, we're gonna put away you, because you're a rock type. I don't know if it really matters. Water type, and you are slightly stronger in case it comes to that. I would also like someone who can paralyze. Not you. It is you, but you're low leveled. You can also do it, so you're in Magneton. This is all kind of assuming that I can just swim up to that shiny and grab him, but I don't know if that's the case. I don't. To the Lake of Rage! You can also go back and see what's going on with that. There's like a little pool of water back there, so I could get in there and see if there's anywhere for me to go in it. I haven't really done any backtracking with the surf. Yeah. And I figured that that's a... The auto mod probably got you, because you haven't been here before. And I don't have like the controls in front of me to tell it that it's okay, so I apologize. Just have to get creative for now. If a mod was here, they could allow those things, but I can't see it in front of me. Because the DS setup is all, like, the dual screen thing takes up most of my monitor. Oh good, all these Magikarp. So excited for Magikarp. There you go. This is gonna be all Magikarp all the time. This is what they call gameplay. You also get to watch the rain animation every time. Oh, we found him. Just scooting around out here. Hey, buddy. Okay, we want want our boy Magneton out there to paralyze it. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, there he is. There she is. I respect the gender. Paralyze it. Hey, Bobby Pill. Is that the difference in the whisker colors that show up in the game, or is that just a like Pokedex lore that we're supposed to just assume? I definitely haven't noticed something like that. The only thing I think I've ever noticed is the Pikachu tails. The girl's having the little heart tail. Will you survive this? Yes, very much so. Alright, if Magneton gets taken out, I'm okay with it. It has done its job. Just trying to whittle it down slowly. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have half my turns just do nothing. Or just all my turns. It's frozen, you're frozen. All this lore, everyone knows so much. Yeah, I don't have any lore to impress people with. Oh. Geoda can probably get away with a quick attack. Maybe two. I don't think I don't know if Mud Slap will hit. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Get away with another one. Well, now I gotta find a female Wobbuffet. I need it. Do we dare? Dare. Okay, Pidgeotto, you did your job. Very impressed with you. Now I don't care. Send out something lame. Taken out. Whoa! The only shiny we'll ever see. Been here for 30-some hours and haven't seen any others yet. Let's see. We're gonna save. We can put you up front. We're gonna investigate these Magikarps and see if we can witness the whiskers. Well, I mean, you perceive it as lipstick, but maybe it's just like, it looks like it's just red lips. It looks like lipstick, but it's not actually lipstick. It's probably best we don't overthink this. Oh, are we Magikarped out now? Oh, there we go. I didn't need to take out that Magikarp, but I wanted to. Ugh, still wasn't enough. What do you want, Liz? A beautiful Team Rocket. I wish I could become a beautiful Team Rocket too? Okay, I'll call you later. Never had a more confusing interaction on the phone. When I grow up, I can't wait to be a Pokeball. That's some deep lore. Okay, well, we did that just to get Kadabra up another level, because we were so close. Now we can go on ignoring the rest of these fish. I'm gonna assume we're only gonna see, apparently, Lady Magikarp. Mazes are fun! Everybody loves mazes! There you go. Alright, yep. Lore confirmed. I guess I can fight this. Get the experience from it. It's double weak, so it should be easy. If this maze takes me to nothing? So I haven't played anything. This is the oldest one that I hadn't played. Which is why I'm doing it right now. I'm kind of like going back and clearing out the backlog of things that I never got around to. And then the next one I haven't played would be either the remake of Ruby Sapphire or Sword Shield, whichever one came first. I haven't played anything from the Switch era. Which is not, like, I don't have any reason for that, I just haven't. So, the farthest back my experience can go is, like, Ultra Sun, and, you know, that is fine. I assume that you're talking about more like the ones that have been more controversial on the Switch. I don't know that I feel like it needed a remake. Just to, like, detour onto that part of the conversation. This game, like, the original Gold version is, like, 25 years old, you know? Like, Yeah, sure. I don't mind you bringing that into the modern era, and I think this looks great. It's kind of wild to think about how old a DS game is. Like, this remake happened some time ago, but, you know, I think this is... They did a pretty good job of bringing this into what was modern at the time, and I, don't know that there's like any reason to go back and play the Game Boy versions. See, red flash as power beyond comprehension. Not worthy. Whatever's going on with this umbrella girl, we're never gonna come back to find out. I'm looking forward to the open world ones that they've been doing, that sort of leaning in that direction. Okay, I guess I did play Let's Go Eevee, so I did play through that. It's, fine. I think that that's a different conversation from anything else, because that one is like, the mechanics are too toned down for my tastes. I can understand why you would want to make the game more accessible for a younger generation. But, I just... The whole engine built on catch things for the sake of catching them and keep catching multiples of things so that you get, like, a chain to be able to catch better things is like, that's not what I want to be doing. The pro there, though, is sort of like what we as kids always envisioned, like, the franchise should have been doing, which was this sort of bringing it into the 3D world and being able to see the creatures walking around in the environment, and, oh look, there's a bird flying over there, go chase it down. So I'm assuming that Arceus and other things are doing a better job of that. But again, I haven't personally experienced that. Since it took me this long to get around to this one, who knows when that'll happen. Eventually. Oh, that. I gotta go back around because I failed to jump out of the water. What that does... Well, if you enjoyed it, is it really a bad game? That's like just kind of a more esoteric question, but, if everybody has fun playing a game, then it makes you wonder if it is really... Like, a game can be technically bad, but if it's achieving the purpose of bringing joy, then is it actually bad? And there's no right answer to that question. But I believe that you're correct, that that is at least what I have been hearing. Where? Okay, battle items? Got it. Great, okay. We can get out of being in love. I'm so glad. My understanding of what people have been saying about the Switch games is that they're sort of like they're rushed out the door, and the company doesn't have any reason to fix those bugs because people are going to buy the games anyway. I think that's unfortunate. Yeah. I think there's not really a solution to that, because people are going to continue to throw their money, like millions of dollars, at this company, and since they're just one company making those games and like there's not any reason to... Innovation is being stifled by that lack of competition. Okay, I think we got duped by coming this way. I think we didn't need to come this way. Just experience more Magikarp. It's kind of interesting when you look at that phenomenon, the, I guess I do need to go in and around. Hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna go back along the coast, because I think I missed one more item. We just got a shiny, Gyarados, and, I don't know if I'm supposed to feel bad about it. Oh, there's our rival boy. He's gonna beat us to a pulp whenever we touch ground. We're not equipped to deal with it. Well, Gyarados? I got a fun fact for you. Because language is ever changing, there's really not any right way to pronounce anything. But we're gonna go with Gyarados. I did say Gyarados earlier because that's what I said when I was a kid. And it's hard to shake those habits. Very grateful for that. You know what? We're gonna save. And hope that our rival doesn't give us a smackdown. Might be able to just, like, leave. Oh, we're on the other side of that water. Okay. Okay, well, we just saved, so... Let's see if this guy has just, like... unbelievably difficult fish to throw at me. I think I've experienced this before. I think this guy wiped me out the first time I found him. No, it's fine. I think that there's not really any reason for anyone to get into an argument about how to pronounce anything. It's just kind of like a silly... As long as people aren't taking things personally. Like, this is my name, say my name the way I want you to say my name. Otherwise, I think that people can kind of say what they want. Okay. Kadabra is getting pretty good. That's right. Shuckle. No, and I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that, like... I have been in situations many times where someone draws a line about what they feel strongly about. And I think that... It's like, only so many things I'm capable of throwing my energy towards, so if someone's like, really defensive about something, and I'm not saying this, I will generally just be like, yeah, I'm not putting my energy towards that, sorry. I wanted to disable Bug Bite. I'm gonna get ruined now. It's okay, we just saved. We learned that Fishman Marvin has this ultimate Shuckle. I'm so glad. Shuckle is unstoppable. We're not gonna win this fight. It's not gonna happen. Exactly. You literally just need, like, a mod to just be like, yeah, that's fine, this person can say whatever they want. Just not a mod here right now. Okay, failed. We failed. Shuckle is too good. We know this guy's here. I think I can just walk over here. I don't even think I need to surf. I'll turn. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see, Fisherman Marvin. I'll try one more time. I'll see if I can disable Bug Bite instead of Gastric Acid. I don't know. I disabled something that was really not what I wanted to disable. I was thrown by it because I missed the first time. Yeah, I am totally okay with everybody having their own opinions and being able to express themselves. It only becomes a problem if, like, opinions are, like, actively targeting other people, which is not the case right here. Yeah, no. We are not dealing very well. If you would have done it in 2 hits, it would have been okay, Kadabra, but it wasn't okay. Okay, we learned that that guy's eyesight is really good. I think I can just surf around. Or I can fly back. But I want to... real quick, see if there's anything in the water here. I don't think there is. I've done nothing but hurt the feelings of fish this stream. Can you take it? You cannot. Do I even have anyone else? Oh. Okay, well, you're fine. I could have been... I could have won those fights. I didn't know that I had my best boy with me. Now he's a better boy. Probably not. Well... I think the number of times that I have, like, poisoned someone have been pretty minimal. I understand, like, the general thought process of that build is poison someone, then keep using synthesis to heal yourself while they take poison damage. But I think it ends up being too slow anyway, so we're gonna make a change. Yeah, and also just miss sometimes. Sometimes you just fail. So it's like a bad strategy in the first place. Okay, we're just gonna surf. And we need cut, apparently. So we're gonna have to come back another time. I do think the HM concept is really antiquated. Like, that's one of the more dated aspects of the older games. Just like where we got to the quality of life point where you don't need to be just... You gotta learn this move, and you can't learn any other moves over it. Like, it's stuck there, and... You need to carry around a Raticate that knows cut, strength, and... rock slam, rock break, or whatever. Yeah, I think it's just not a good mechanic because it's taking up space in my party, and I don't want to be carrying around a thing that can just do that. Here you go. We will make it work. We're here. Pick up the Raticate. Put away Magneton, who was only there to paralyze the thing, which he did. And just in case my rival decides to pick a fight with me, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I understand, like, it's the idea of like, oh look, you can interact with the environment in cool ways, and you slowly unlock the ability to do that more, and it also kind of shrinks the map so that you can't just go everywhere to start out. You need to be able to go through the gyms and unlock the ability to do things. Fine, but I don't think that the implementation of it is particularly good in this era. I think it could just as easily be, you need to go through this gym to do this thing, and once you've done that gym, you can just do that thing. Or maybe, here's an idea, maybe just any water type that's on your person can just surf, you know? How about that? How about that as just like an easy concept? Once you have that gym badge, like, yeah, there you go, now your water types can just carry you around. I wish you'd come see me when I'm sick in bed with a cold. Call you later. I gotta be honest with you, Erwin. I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna come see you. We got that kid Joey who's called me like a dozen times to tell me how great his Rattata is. Give me a match card. Always. Alright. We're going after Marvin. We're at least 5% more prepared now. And then we'll scoot on up to the lake and see if our rival fights me, or if he just wants to, say, smell you later. I mean, I can't imagine I would call someone and say, hey, I saw a Weedle. What do you think about that? Okay, later. Although, it depends. I could see myself being that antagonistic to just, like... Stop calling me! Sorry. We're gonna take your berry from you. Change the order of these moves. Aqua Tail is clearly the superior choice. Ice Fang. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the only ice move I've seen up to this point. I think that it's taken us taken us 32 hours to get to that point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to believe I'd be, you know, the kind of NPC that you would actually be, like, enthusiastic about hearing from. Like, oh, hey, I have this item and I'm just giving it to you. Here you go. Which reminds me, I think there's an item waiting in a shop because my mom spent it. See, bum. Get out of town. And then Shuckle. We're gonna leap. Shuckle is too good. Here comes Shuckle. Shuckle some dumb type combo like Bug Rock or something terrible. You know what we can do? We're gonna slap you some mud. What do you think about that, Shuckle? Yeah, see you try to bug bite me now. It's slow, but it works. Five. Alright. We've reduced Shuckle to a shell of its former self. The Twister also does nothing. Sit back! And we'll just fly, and fly, and fly some more. Alright, well... no one expected that it was going to learn to rest. To do. I don't think I have anything that's going to be good against it. Poison powder. Oh no! Worst. All right. Well. Everyone is incapable of dealing with this Shuckle. I really dislike the mechanic of things being able to heal themselves in RPGs. I get that I also have the ability to heal myself, and so it's like a double standard, but I still, you know, we would be done by now, but we're not. Immediately thawed out. Get out of town, Shuckle. Alright, well, I can do it 10 times. So while it's asleep, I'm gonna lower its defense. Keep on doing it. I don't know, you already shared some pretty powerful lore. Let me question everything I know about Wobbuffet. Alright. I believe. It only took the entire team to take down Shuckle. Can't wait for everyone in the Elite Four to have 6 Shuckle. Oh, it's another ice move. Maybe one day mine will be cool enough to learn Blizzard. Once again, Kadabra, the MVP, pulling it out. Fisherman Marvin, surprisingly strong. Yeah, I do think that, like, the lore as we get deeper into the franchise, like, we've got Anthony as a fisherman. The other day, I was watching my Psyduck eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Alright, be good. See? That's the wrong kind of NPC to be, Anthony. Real quick. Fly back. Heal up. And then we'll see if our rival has something to say. If he's gonna say it, he's gonna say it to my Alakazam's face. He's gonna get both spoons. Yeah, I mean, like, they get to the point where the legendaries are like, this legendary invented time, you know? It's like, it really ramps up. Nope, go this way. Get beat up by a Flaffy. feel like even the first movie was pretty intense for children. Break. Get that mess out of here. It's okay because they balance it out with like an NSYNC song or something. Okay. What do you think? Do you think he's gonna beat me up with this Dragonite? All signs point to probably. Oh, it's Lance. Okay. Yes. Okay. I mixed them up with my rival, so they both got red hair. Honest mistake. I believe I had the capacity to purchase Dratini earlier. But otherwise, have not seen any dragon types. No, we do not want to do this fight. Thank you. And even that was going to be like... do the Voltorb flipping card game for years to get the coins you need. As I could tell, I couldn't just purchase coins in this game. I think you're gonna lose. I don't think you can handle this. I'm sorry, Pidgeotto. I just don't believe you. I mean, you gotta... Oh, here. You gotta gravitate towards the lore that seems compelling. Some of those Pokedex entries are pretty strange. Nailed it. Nope, don't do that. The only reason I did that is I wasn't sure when Pidgeotto evolved. I thought it might be close. It's probably like level 36, I guess. We're getting there. I assume we're about to have a Team Rocket encounter, so let's see if we can get some people in here to experience share. Oh yeah, we gotta walk around with this egg some more. But we don't need this. This. What I'm saying, like my A-team got strong. I bet you don't take long to evolve. You just don't have any fire-type moves, so you're pretty lame. Do I want to take 2? No. Pidgeotto is the second. Okay, okay. Let's just do this for now. And we're gonna do with the experience share. Cause Slugma was one that we thought was going to be good, and it sure wasn't. Sure wasn't good at all. I knew about Rhydon being the first one. They have, like, drawings and things proving that. What? Oh, shoot. Smack that guy with a hyper beam? Hope we get to watch that animation every time. Because it was a higher level, I figured there was no chance that Pidgeotto was going to win that fight, so I figured the best thing I could do is reduce its accuracy for whoever I sent in. It's going to be... Go ahead and try to fail, I guess. Supposed to dazzle it with your shininess. Come on. We're gonna freeze. So I'm glad I reduced your accuracy. Really paying off. Okay, well, as always, we had a single trainer battle. Retreat back to the Pokemon Center. Heal again. Coughing. One was the, like, Dream Pig thing, right? No Garbodor. Oh! I see. This is how we're gonna do it. Alright. Yeah, but I forget it. I definitely avoided using psychic-type attacks on Psyduck when I saw it earlier. Multiple times. Yeah. Question is, will that continue to go off Someone named Chad is calling me. Do you know Blue? He's Professor Oak's grandson and former Pokemon League champion. He's one super Pokemon trainer. See you later. See, Chad? No. Not helpful lore. Go to your corner, Chad. Oh, you know Bagoo? I don't need to be carrying around this egg, but, you know, I figure it's not going to take it long to hatch, and probably by the time we're done with this area, it'll be close. I don't know what thing we're supposed to put back in the nursery. See that? I see that item. Trying to be sneaky. I definitely... there were years between our playthroughs of Black White and Black White 2, and did not remember any of the narrative that was supposed to connect the two games. Okay, I think... this is fine, we can keep doing this. Man, you just have the same team. Alright. Guess we'll see what it, if it has like headbutt or something, I can disable it and then it's gonna be forced to use the psychic attack. Fire punch, yeah, let's disable fire punch. Why do you know that? Well, I'll just use this other punch. This one can heal me. Great. Thanks. I don't think that Shockwave can paralyze. I think it's just that it doesn't miss. I think that's its, like, ability. So, we're just gonna slowly wear this guy down. I'm gonna go ahead and recover first, and then finish it off. I was gonna say, isn't that like the whole thing that like, yeah, like you form a bond with like your starter, make a mega evolve. Alright, we were here for a very long time. So I don't have anything on hand that's good at fighting him. Just throw that egg at him. talked about this yet, but I do want to go to apparently the only place in the game where Ghastly shows up is the Bellsprout Tower at night. So once it gets dark, I want to go catch a Ghastly so that I can use that to try to catch those legendary dogs. That's sort of a overarching plan, but we're churning through the narrative while we wait for that. I did have some faith in Pidgeotto. I felt like it had a chance of being able to take that out. Congrats. Oh no! Alright, pal. You showed me. It was Ratkin. So, go out there. Imagine not being able to come up with a design. You see some of the designs that got through, like I don't know, put another cannon on that turtle's back. There you go, it's evolution. But, I don't know, what do we do? Give it more wings? I was worried that that guy who was standing there was gonna fight me too. I don't feel like I had strong feelings about the mechanic whenever I encountered it. You know, it's just like, oh, this is the thing that you can do in this game. You can make them get super for this fight or whatever. Fine. Explosives in the floor, huh? Kids game. Well, I don't feel like you have any chance to do anything successful here. It might use bite, so we're gonna swap out with something that won't get bite for that. Torment? I'm so tormented. Can't Ice Fang twice. I mean, it can't hurt. I'm not sure how much of the lore is going to stick with me, but I mean, we've got like very little else going on in this section of the game, so I definitely don't mind. Oh, the torment. You've got an electric move. I never watched any of the show past the first season, and I think that I would probably enjoy reliving that, like going back and watching through it and learning all the lore. I was talking to someone else, and they were like, yeah, you know, Misty's sister, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Misty doesn't have a sister. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, she does in episode 7 of the show. Or I'm like, okay, that's extensive back lore that I wasn't equipped with. Okay, nope, sorry, Baoba. We learned the Safari Zone is terrible. We're not going there. We're not following it. So there you go. Misty has sisters. I was sitting there like, Misty doesn't have sisters in the game. I'm like, no, no, not the game, the anime. Oh, okay. Look at all that hot lore that I'm missing out on. Ride a bike in here? Nope. It'd be too dangerous to ride a bike inside a basement. I don't know what this is. Well, I definitely remember the band episodes were, that was very much in my, when I was still watching the show, and we'd be like, oh, did you know? Oregon, people had to go to the hospital. Alakazam is gonna mess me up. Yeah, okay, good. Again, we don't have anything equipped to deal with a psychic type. I guess we'll find out. Shockwave. Hear about that. Wanna see what other attack it has and disable it, because if it just uses psychic, that's okay. Signal Beam is probably going to destroy me. Okay, good. I'm too slow, right? It's faster than me, so I'm not even gonna get to disable it. Well, this has been the experience all along that every trainer is better than me somehow. Alright, you can come in here, you can probably get shot in the face and then pedal dance. Yeah. Assume you can absorb one of them. Good news, Slugma is getting better. And understand that this is the wrong choice for this, but I just wanted to swap out Meganium. There's no chance you're gonna make it through that. I wanted to swap out Meganium because of the wanted the reflect to wear off, and I wanted not pedal dance. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I certainly can throw rocks at it and see what happens. I don't think he'll survive. So I definitely don't think that 2 grass moves are going to take it out. So while we're throwing rocks, maybe our stats will go up. No. I guess you can also body slam and maybe paralyze it. Body slam hasn't been an option up to this point, so I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the way to go. I didn't think we'd win. Who knows? Still might not. Don't care about that. Oh, well, he's got one more, so maybe we still won't win. How could you do this to me? And unfortunately this one's steel. So... this is like, maybe we'll paralyze it. Is that a Pokedex entry? Good kids game. I'm genuinely just like hoping that I manage to paralyze it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We flew too close to the sun. Oh. Yeah. Watch out! Electromagnetism. Now I'm, you know, I would love to see a stat boost. Counter against stat boost. The same principle. I don't want to go into pedal dance too early. I don't think I can swap out with, and I'll be confused and I'll probably just lose. On stat boost. Bad news, we're out of heals. Okay. We have to go for it. Not that I think the Petal Dance is going to do that much damage. I think it should do more than the rocks. We did it. I didn't believe. I guess I should have. Okay, well, I guess the question is, do I want to deactivate the alarms? Or... oh. Or, get the experience. Alright, take a quick detour back to the nursery. Now we know what to put in there with the ditto. I guess I'm gonna check. Oh, it's Joey. How much money do I bet that Joey wants to tell me about his Rattata? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from every other Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Hey, do you remember it? Yes, Joey. You have called me every hour on the hour to tell me about your Rattata. Alright. Want... Okay, let me look at this. Mail. Mail. Okay. We've been too convenient. Trash, Cleffa, get out of here. We gotta deposit a bunch of stuff, so we need Jigglypuff in the party. Out. Out. We need a Ditto. In this box. Thanks. Don't worry, this Pidgeot's fainted. Just hop on board. I'm sure it's fine. There's only so much Pokemon lore your brain can take. There's only so many phone calls from Joey that your brain can take. And that limit is one phone call. Here's my Jigglypuff. Here's my Ditto. Make it work. I believe in you, daycare lady. We don't like each other. Yeah, you can call me. That's fine. I'm giving you the same honor I'm giving to Joey, so... Truly, privilege. Okay, we'll get up here. It's getting dark. Closing in on Ghastly time. So the reason for Ghastly is that it can learn... Well, one, I missed it, and I would like to have a ghost type, but two, it can learn Mean Look. It's okay on Zubat, but I don't want to catch another Zubat. This kind of like takes care of two things at once. And then we can use that to prevent the dogs from running away. That's the goal. Because they otherwise just leave immediately. And I go, what did I do? What did I say? Alright. I'm liking this guy on my team. Sorry, this lady. We got the grass, we got the water, nice. I've been calling them the dogs. I think it's pretty nebulous what they actually are. They don't... Not terribly important, but yeah. I agree. It's confusing. Alakazam is pretty good. Take another decent one. We'll just continue to work on evolving Pidgeotto and Slugma. It's our short-term goal. Might have known that. I've probably forgotten it. Counter. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna work on these two Pokemon. Two in my party that have fainted and will not get any experience. I guess I was... It's because I had an egg last time, didn't it? That's why I was like, why do I have room for another thing now? Alright, it's all coming together. I understand what's going on. What's going on is I made a mistake not following Joey's pattern. Carrying around a team of 6 Rattatas that are in the top percentile of all Rattatas. That kid is a switch to decaf. Alright. Left the alarm on. Once again, not equipped to deal with a psychic type. All you can do is reduce your accuracy and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, earlier we were discussing how we're just not supposed to talk about that they eat each other. Like, they have to. It's just the way it is. Try not to dwell on Mr. Mime's place in the food chain. This is the one that we were on for quite a while this time, so I'd like to just clear them out. Clear them out. Like, I'm pretty sure they talk about Like, they've always talked about, going all the way back to the first games, how people just eat Magikarp. And it's like, yep, that's fine, it's a fish. Yeah, it's a fish. But it's more problematic if they eat a Goldeen, because it's a cute fish. And that's where you encounter those issues. If you're like, well, would you eat a Pikachu? Would you eat a Miltank? Why do you know Flame Wheel? Jerk. Yeah, that's the whole plot point in this game, right? They're taking the Slowpoke tails, and selling them because they're a delicacy. I don't know if I actually stopped that plot or not. I went down to the Slowpoke cave and fought some grunts, but I don't... Let's stop them from continuing to do that thing. The downside of leaving the Switch on is that it's the same fight, same two fights over and over again. So one, it's not great to watch. It's like not particularly interesting. But two, really not good at dealing with psychic types. It's just a failing of this team. Here we go. Hypno! I was pretty sure that Golem was good enough to survive. We just didn't have him last time. Like, finally at the point where we've got semi-reliable party members that can go out there and attack with intention, have like the type of move that you need to use in a specific situation. There's still holes in the team. I'll figure that out as we go, but... Oh, that's right. Number 2. Ooh, I don't know. Golem? Bitch. Ooh. Like Slugma is taking a lot longer to level up than I thought he would. Hey. I didn't know that they were different timelines. I assumed that they were just like each new game is a different part of the globe and it just keeps expanding outward. Again, that I'm sure it has to do with just the lore that they started introducing. The legendaries, and it just like gets out of hand. Is there a shop in this town? Nope. I think Crobat is the only thing I have that's even kind of capable of dealing with Psychic type. Like, level-wise, it's too low a level to work for more than, like, a single fight here. Why it's kind of not worth it to worry about. Attention for saves, we'll do it again. Hypno! Coughing! And just like, if you don't like it, you can turn it off. Can't wait for that interdimensional lore. I don't know if I'm ever going to be prepared for it. This is worth it. Like, my team is not ready to fight whoever the next gym is. Like, we're too weak, so this grind, even though it's annoying to fight the same 2 trainers over and over, I'm getting money out of it. I'm getting, which has also been low throughout this whole run. Or just slightly less bad. Okay. Preferable if I had, you know, a team that could easily wipe these guys, but it's not where we're at. Switch! About half of it, like Alakazam takes care of the back half of both of these trainers, so that's something. Find out where this teleporter takes me. Oh, okay. Well, I guess while I'm here. Well, it's Daisy, man. Something crazy happened! An egg! Okay. Well, let's go... Get that egg. Get those kids out of there. Swap in the Meryl. I've never felt like... I guess my perspective is it always seemed like the story was almost an afterthought in these games, at least in the early era. And I think that there's room for them to grow on that front. And they can certainly do a better job of... I need 3 slots. I'm thinking about what they want to do with a narrative. AC Man, egg. I guess I only need 2 slots, so I can leave the Ditto there. Yes. $300 in this economy? You can keep that Ditto. Yes. This one. You seem to be doing pretty good against all of those psychic types. We're gonna keep you involved. Back to walking around with an egg. And we need to swap you so you're not out front. Fly. I didn't remember about like this part of the game being what it was. I was like, I know we're going to this lake. I figured we were gonna be done with it very quickly, and then I was gonna go on to chasing those legendaries, but we're not doing that, and that's okay. But I'm okay with things, like, I'm okay with them introducing more complicated stories. I can accept it. I would prefer that over the alternative, which is them just, like, not putting any effort into it whatsoever. Thanks, Lance. Oh, you're hurt. We weren't, but okay. Gonna be over for these fools when my Iggly buff hatches. I think I get different, different combinations of things to face. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's levitating. I think I probably treat it like a Zelda game where they just ignore it. They just don't seem to particularly care if the games like line up with each other. And then some intern gets paid to try and make a timeline that we're supposed to buy into, but you're like, this timeline doesn't make any sense. Like, well, that's the lore. Golem. Missed. Very disappointed. I think because it's raised his defense so much, I'm just gonna, yeah. Maybe get away with this. Lance, come back! Heal me again! Slugma needs you! I guess I could have done Aqua Tail and would have done more damage. I wasn't thinking about it. It was a ground type. It would have been a better choice. Well. See if we can barely manage to fight another trainer. Boop. I've always... I don't... It's... I think they are better off just not trying to explain those sorts of things like, oh, we didn't know that if you put two Pokemon together, they might lay an egg. We never experienced that in the wild before. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess. There's no chance you're gonna win this fight. I guess, well, we'll see. We'll see how much the rock damage does. We never knew that Jigglypuff could lay an egg and it turns into a baby thing before it turns into Jigglypuff. We just never saw Jigglypuffs do that before. Like, okay, I guess. Okay. Oh, Pokedex. I think I should try. I will go ahead and put Golem out front, so we're ready to go, but I think we're too low HP, and we gotta go back, heal some more. Just the way it is. Need a Pokemon Center counter of how many times I have whipped, go back and heal again. It is certainly like the longer a franchise is around, the harder it is to connect the dots if you weren't paying attention to it to begin with. Why couldn't you put a teleport out here in the front? Oh, let's go here. I know this is gonna like blow up on me or something. Okay. Not what I expected, but I guess I could catch a Voltorb maybe. Back to the center. Oh, okay. Thank you for not immediately exploding. What we got? We got. Let's just neutral. That's sort of like a. I think it's like a Dragon Ball Z kind of thing, where it just like it keeps getting bigger, and where else are you gonna go? You just gotta keep making it more and more. Rolls to move. No kidding, it's a ball. It was all worth it for Voltorb, I guess. Are they different? Geodude. Okay, can I just run back through here now? Yes. Alright. It's worth it. I think they also started to, you know, part of their problem was there's just so many that it gets to a point where you don't need 1,000 plus in a game. And that's why they started to like pulling them out, you know, and be like, well, we're not gonna have all of them in this generation. Sorry, you can't. You don't need everything. I think that's probably the right choice. I think at a certain point you need to rebalance it. Because even with this one, there's like 400 some, and I don't need to catch 400 some. I could catch like 50 and be fine. I can't wait for Giant Garbodor. Mega Garbodor. Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to do enough damage with rollout before it just wipes me. But whoever comes in next will be ready to go. Oh. Sorry for doubting it. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but I think it was certainly for, I imagine, like the first decade, it was basically like a guy who was in charge of creating new designs. So, you know, whatever he came up with, that was his job. And I don't know what the process entailed, if there was anyone, like, sitting there at the table and be like, yeah, no, that's not great. I don't know how I feel about Delibird. We didn't bring Alakazam to the party, so we're gonna come out here and throw some rocks at it, I guess. Oh, Body Slam. That's what we're doing. Body Slam. I keep forgetting that's an option. Bug Bite. That's okay. You can take none of those. Well, that critical hit may have ruined me. You'd think that sending out Pidgeotto would be the answer, but I don't think it is. I don't think that you're going to be fast enough. Golem does have a Quick Claw, so there's a chance. And because you're paralyzed, I think you're also going to not get off a hit. You did it. You unlocked the secrets. I think we just got hammered with a series of unfortunate incidents that are going to be too difficult to recover from. I think the team can do it. We just need to not get paralyzed and have a critical hit happen and just, you know, better random chance. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing all the lore. And, we'll see how much of it I remember come tomorrow. I think I'm gonna remember the Magikarp whiskers. Take two. It did something totally different. Terrible. Oh, okay. That's, I think, enough. Alright. I'm gonna keep it going. Well, showed promise. pulled right through his whole team. I figured the Earthquake was still the most damage. Can you take one of those? You can. Maybe we're just outclassed for this. Gonna use Bug Bite on you. You go first. Well, it was the right choice. It was accidental, but it was the right choice. I might not do enough. Like, I think I need one more party member. I just need Alakazam. Pidgeotto's not going to be able to pull off that kind of a caper. Maybe at the last second, Slugma is going to show us how it's done. Yeah. Okay, Slugma. Can you get off a single attack? Ooh. That was a lot. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be the bulk of this session, but I do think that that's basically we're gonna get through all this Team Rocket nonsense and be exhausted after, which I think is just kind of just happens in you get these sort of waves in the Pokemon games where it's like, oh, now you gotta deal with all these Team Rocket grunts, or oh, now you gotta get through this cave, and deal with all the nonsense there, like a bunch of Zubats are gonna waste your time. So I think that's just where we're at right now. We're gonna have A little bit of a grind to get through. Already fought you, so we go down the stairs. Lance! I'm gonna heal your Pokemon. Petrol. If Lance just walked past that trainer and didn't trigger the fight, I'm gonna rage. Well, we're doing this whole, for lack of a better term, dungeon thing. They're usually like this, where it's just kind of a bit of a slog. Okay, let's find out. Huh? Two passwords! This guy's either gonna have psychic or electric types. Or a poisonous blob, I guess. But in terms of like overall narrative, we're not halfway through. We're sort of like maybe a third of the way through, I would guess. Maybe only like 20%. Doesn't how much post-game content there is that I'm not familiar with. Kind of like how everything up to this point has been like we are constantly swapping things out and leveling them up and evolving things. I'm kind of running low on the things that I can be doing that with. And we're much closer to form a solid team and get them to be not trash. We're starting to be good enough that we can just clear dudes out with a single shot. We do not have someone who can clear out Persian with a single shot. Mostly just sending out Pidgeotto to get the experience. Flinch me. So much for that. Didn't anticipate such a raucous failure. Gonna fight you anyway. Slowpoke tail. Oh. Probably not ready for this. Absolutely the wrong type. You can go ahead and just get wiped. Oh, I could have used magnitude. You did not miss. Another one. See if we can manage to get off a heal before it can hit me. Yeah, okay. And then you just need to hope that you can not get hit with a critical. Anyone's guess if this thing will be faster than me. I bet it will be. Oh. Signal beam means that I'm not going to be able to heal this, it'll just immediately wipe me. So all I can do is body slam it if I'm faster. Maybe paralyze it, probably not. Oh! Now it's all down to Slugma again. Has only one type of move. Raticate tail. Slowpoke tail. password system needs work. There are no stores here! Once I get through this area and then go catch that ghastly, I feel like it's probably going to be like all I do in this segment because it's going to take hours to get through here. But once we leave, the team will be not gonna say good, but better equipped to handle a gym. Wow, bro. Rude. Hit him. Right? Yeah, quick claw. Save me from the embarrassment. Nope. That's my fault. Alright, well, Scientist Mitch, you're bad. Yes, please. Learn a fire attack. I think that the gym here is going to be dark types, just because they're talking about it being like a ninja village. Frenton. Okay. This is the champion we needed. Up. This gives me the opportunity to grab something else to be getting experience. So it's okay. I don't mind. Detour. There's a, you know, small chance that that Voltorb will sneak in at the end of a fight and lead us to victory. Carry on with this pattern of 2 at a time. 2. And with having that Alakazam there, we're probably not going to have to return for every single trainer fight now. You'll handle at least 2. Slowpoke Tail. Raticate Tail. Okay. I don't think you're levitating. Did not matter. Yes. So 90, 100, 65, 100. I don't remember what Pillow Swine is. I think it's ice ground. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. That should be enough that we can sweep in with anything. I'm gonna sweep in with Pidgeotto and do a quick attack. You know what I said about being able to fight two at once? It's clearly not the case. Oh, so weak. Actually, let's save. There's a chance we'll go down the stairs and Lance will be standing there like, let me heal you. Chance we'll go down the stairs and our rival will be there. Okay, so I want to see if it's he won't attack me because my party is weak, Or if he's just fighting me, I don't know. I don't really want to fight him. Bum, bum, bum. Alakazam with Psychic is a big deal. Doing plenty of damage. The last time I saw my rival, I was also greatly diminished when I ran into him, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's coded to be like, yeah, don't bring the hurt on this kid if they're trying to get home. Guess I can also just go up those stairs instead. No. Snore bag. Okay. Slowpoke tail. Oop. Start with Alakazam. That's what we learned. Fail this. We're gonna fail. Alright. Start with Alakazam. Would have kept going if he hadn't got a critical hit, but I'm gonna bother. Hey, useful items? Shell Bell. Okay, bug type. Normal type. No. I might take him out with a single psychic. Or he might self-destruct. No reason to. Just keep on doing your thing. Okay. You're terrible. Catch that bird! Like the far-fetched game. You have to sneak up on it. Maybe it just goes there. Hold it right there! Should have brought my Igglybuff to the fight. Really disappointed Lance. Easy. Actually do appreciate that. Don't have anything for it though. Don't appreciate that. Dragonite probably could have done something else. Joke's on you. Mega. Ugh. Gross. I'll just try to clear that guy. Nope. Failed. I know it's just gonna rock blast again. I want to see if I can attack this guy out. Nope. Failed. Just trying to fly. No. Sure hope he's got more than just that Dragonite. Oh, miss. Wow. Nope, just the Dragonite. Ball. feel like you're gonna survive. No chance. Both equipped to destroy Megania. So I didn't go in there with full health. I already forgot what the first thing was that I cleared out right away. I wanted to see if I could start the fight with that's what it was. With an earthquake. Pretty sure that Dragonite will dodge it. Acceptable first turn. Doesn't affect Dragon. Being able to do heavy damage to two of them at once is going to be maybe the swing I needed. I wasn't able to do anything to Hypno for a while. Will it use Giga Drain? Maybe. Well, that sucks. Should have seen it coming. Yeah, no, should have seen that coming. I want to do the same thing and then swap out instead of try to fight. Oh. Or I might not get a critical hit this time. I don't know if it matters. I don't feel like I need to clear out the snake with one hit. It's the least problematic of the things that I've seen them throw at me. That's okay. That goes away immediately. You think he'll do it twice? Okay, it didn't matter. First. wasn't sure if like the situation had changed where the Hypno didn't feel the urge to disable like it did last time. Crow. So now I like, don't get a turn. I feel like we have the ingredients to do this, I just am not getting quite the luck I need. You know, what the Dragonite does is just going to be random and I can't account for it. Seems like it's mostly going to... Get out of here! I think it's gonna prevent me from finishing it. So it's gonna be the bug and figured no matter what I did, like I could swap something out and then it would just get wiped. Dragonite turn to fly up in the sky. Well, if Alakazam had full health, I'd have confidence here. I don't. I think I'll survive. Hey, Dragonite, do that again. Well, Voltorb comes up here and absorbs an attack. so unfortunately the Vile Plume and the Muck both do super damage to Meganium, so like now I don't think I have any chance. I can get off a Body Slam, maybe paralyze it. Miss. Failed disable. If you targeted the Vile Plume, yeah. Right. Of course you got poison. Now I won't survive getting punched again. But still won't win. I don't think there's anything I can get it to do to target Dragonite instead, and I can't get Dragonite to do anything other than fly. So that's the problem. Like, I needed to be able to hit it immediately. This is not going to do it. Oh, stupid! Should have won. We were right there. Alakazam wasn't able to do anything. Guess I can leave, go heal. I know he has Hyper Beam. I'd really appreciate it if he would do anything other than just fly over and over, because like he gives a whole turn where they target only me. that time he got off a reflect before I was able to hit them, and so I didn't do anywhere near as much damage. The variance between, like, what can happen from battle to battle is... I don't know if it's, like, all that baffling, but I'm surprised at how different each one is, because I could go first with the Quick Claw, I could do a critical hit, and wipe out one of those two before they have a chance to do anything, or what could just happened, where my attack power was cut in half or whatever, and then the attack was disabled before I could use it a second time. You know. There you go. Go first and win. That's the answer. And that time, he didn't try to disable. I could have got away with it. Would have taken him out. Of course, you targeted the weaker one. Didn't need you to target. Can't really use Earthquake on this team. So I should pick you up. Voltorb, take the brunt. Whoever I send out is going to take both of the attacks, because there's one target out there. So I'm pretty okay with losing Pidgeotto. course you attacked me. How you managed that. Muck wasn't in play when you used fly, so sure. Again, if I hadn't been hit with back-to-back criticals, probably would have been fine. I think this is just an extremely obnoxious fight, making me go through a team battle, but one of my team members is absent half the time. Sometimes he changes stats. I don't know why. Sometimes he decides to use light screen. Okay, see? All we had to do is just start the battle that way. Keep doing that because you're gonna, hit the muck. You're not gonna hit the bird, but that's okay. You don't have to. Just keep clearing out one side. just gonna get wiped. You might get off headbutt if your quick claw goes off. So you might make him flinch. That's okay, because I think rollout would have done even less damage, maybe the same amount. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Everything I've got left is gonna get wiped out by it. We still gotta deal with the Vile Plume after this. Which we can't. Meganium will get killed by a poison attack. Okay, it's got 2 left. Yeah, we have no chance. Alright, well, I guess I'm going somewhere else and not finishing this area because we're just slightly not good enough. Which is so annoying. It's pretty insulting to be able to wipe out both of them with a move at the start of the fight, and it still not be anywhere close to enough to win. Okay. We'll leave. It's dark now, so we're going to switch gears and go catch a ghastly. Requires me to do something that can paralyze it. I don't know what level those things are. Very early in the game. Water gun. Okay, the Bellsprout Tower was here. Not the burned tower, right? I might be mixing this up. Oh, well, we never caught it coughing. Not gonna at this pace because Weeping Bell is not good. Just gonna blow up. That's the whole point. That's why we failed before. Giotto gained points. Great. Oh, we've never used you, Psyduck. This is your chance. Pidgeotto gained points. Alright. Well, not what I'm trying to do right now, but here we are. I think we can dump Weeping Bell and grab Magnetron. Magnet Man. Might he one-shot it? I guess. And one-shotting me. Not very strong. This is our best choice. Out of here. It's not like I could even... I could put it to sleep, but then I'd have, you know, a couple turns to attack it, maybe. I can't, like... use a ghost, because it'll still be able to use self-destruct, it just won't do any damage. Alright. Now catch it. We got detoured. A Zubat would also learn Mean Look, but I don't want to just have another Zubat, so I'm sticking to the plan. Go find a Ghastly. Somewhere. Wherever the Bellsprout Tower is. It was earlier than this. Yeah, it's not that. It's here. I don't know if it matters what floor I'm on, it's just wander around until we find it. I don't know if it's rare, could be that we'll be here for quite some time. I think when I was here the first time, it probably wasn't night. I remember running around here trying to find the Bellsprout. This Ghastly is crucial to the plan of dealing with those legendaries without them just immediately leaving. I go to a shop. If I had a legendary dog, I wouldn't be losing to the Team Rocket duo. Unfortunately, there's just like not anything interesting is gonna happen here. I'm just gonna Because if it's like a, 1% chance, they're going to be here for a long time. Desperate to get the thing that's going to make that even plausible, because otherwise you're looking at find the dog, chase it down, hope it doesn't run away from you, and then throw a single ball before it gets away. Hoot hoot. Hot tower. Seem to be true. We'll run around on a different floor. Who knows? I guess the worst case is I've been lied to and there is no Ghastly here, and then, I'm just wasting my time. The Meryl still hasn't laid an egg. I know the trainers had Ghastlies here. I remember getting here so early in the game and being like, I can't deal with this. I don't have anything that can fight you. Yeah? Are there no encounters on this floor? Amazing. This is still that floor. Run around for a minute just to make sure there's nothing on the first floor that doesn't have a different encounter table. It seems like it just doesn't have an encounter table. For the purposes of my sanity, I'm checking when night happens definitively in this game. I feel like it's dark outside, so it's night, but yeah, 6 p.m. It seems like this thing is here. And if it's not here, I don't know where it is. I haven't seen one. I really don't want to have to wait until, like, post-game content. Go to Lavender Town. But, yeah, I don't know. I know I was here doing this for quite a while. Early on, that first session. Trying to find a Bellsprout. I don't recall what time of day it was when I did that. I certainly never saw a Ghastly. If its percentage is like 1%, then sure. I don't know if I am motivated enough to sit through that. I'll give it a few minutes. If I don't find it, well, then we are at the point where we have to I don't know that I'm allowed to keep going to the right past the exit of that town. They were blocking me as like, buy a candy bar. Maybe because I've cleared out the lake, he allows me to pass through. If he doesn't, then I don't know that I have the capacity to do anything other than just go grind for levels in the grass, waiting to be able to handle that team battle better. This is looking like a big nothing over here. This is looking like the data is wrong. There's no Ghastly over here. It's the Daisy man. It wasn't all a complete waste. Ran around long enough. You can also check the other tower in this town. I don't think that that's what's going on, though. Okay, well. Mission failed. Had a plan where we were not able to execute. Well, it's not even this town, it's the town I left. So, like, maybe I can surf up this way now and come around the back. I don't think I'm quite out of places to go, but it's probably a bit of a wall. You just stand there for a minute. Volt orb. Psyduck. 3 slots. We're not sure where eggs come from, but wow. Here. It's gonna be a while before we need to use Ditto for more egging, more eggs. Whether Machamp would swing that fight in my favor, and I think the answer is no. Might be more of a use than the Voltorb that I would just drop in to absorb a hit. See the difference. Okay. We've got an egg. Picking up some stuff. Ooh. Oops, all berries. Check the berry basket. Okay, well, I don't know. Just real quick, grab one conserve and see what our options are going the other direction. This way. So first, let's come here. Let's see if that guy's still standing in the way. here. Walk back. Last time we had that incredibly terrible Safari Zone ending. We're gonna end this one on a aimlessly wander around trying to find out where else I can go. Looked at the map in a long time. This requires me to have cut. I'm gonna be upset. I can't even go through. Alright, well, that answers that. Oh, really, I could have got Geodude. I can fly... I can fly over here and go left into this water, which I think I just did enough to just get through the path. I didn't linger there. So I can go in that cave, but I can't go anywhere in that cave. It turns out there's nowhere you can go in this water, it's just this. Assert some dominance real quick. So, this cave, I don't think I went into at all. I didn't want to go back and get the thing that could surf to come back over here. Okay, Goldeen. If we have anybody on hand that can fight you, completely destroying you. Quagsire! Pidgeotto might be able to quick attack you. It's like, Pidgeotto's historically been so weak that I think Fly is gonna be fun. It's not that I just don't get a Goldeen, which I'm also okay with. Netball! I really want it. A water dancer. Oh, Professor Oak really wants to talk to me. Dex is really filling up. Click. So I think this part in the middle is just more of this mountain. I think if I went down there, I'd have a trainer fight with the guy that'll probably just destroy me. So as far as the mountain is concerned, from the right side I went in and was immediately blocked. I think without, because I didn't have the ability to surf. I also get blocked by not having strength. Who knows? I might encounter new and exciting things down here in the water. Nothing else, we are wandering around and this egg is going to be closer to hatching and getting out of our way. Or instead of exciting new things, we'll just find nothing but Goldine. All day, every day. Maybe we'll find the Ghastly. It is night. I don't believe that they're worth fighting. It's a Pidgeotto. Go ahead and try. If I catch it, then I'll have to level up the Goldine and just ignore it forever. Oh. Switch in Pidgeotto. Damage to it. So we've caught 2 fish, and we're scavenging for items. I think I will, next time I'll try out, there's a rock to use strength on. I will go ahead and try the duo fight again with the champ instead of Voltorb, and see if just having one more character makes all the difference. I think it mostly, you know, every time I got wiped out is because someone did a critical hit at the wrong time. So we're back to the thing I was talking about earlier, where I'm annoyed about the HM situation. I've got to, you know, come back here. Or teach strength to someone. Now, which I don't want to do. One extra level on Meganium is going to make all the difference in that trainer battle. Okay, so this side is where those caves on the right go. Across the board, it was a good stat boost, so who knows? Maybe that will be enough that Meganium doesn't just instantly lose as soon as it goes out there. I'm guessing Sea King was the rare thing I could find in the water. You come all the way back in here and get a Carbos. So upset about that ghastly thing. Took the time to look up where they're supposed to show up. Still weren't there. Unless they are and the odds are just terrible. means my options on that front are go catch a Zubat and teach it mean look. I don't want to do. I think that Buffet has the natural ability to stop things from running away, so that would be option 2 is find Wobbuffet, which, sure, that's going to be somewhere in the game. I think it's like end of this area. So it's after, it's by that last town. My memory of the game that Wobbuffet shows up really late. So does Delibird. What? I don't even know if there's anything in here. I know that I need waterfall at some point. Since I'm not really equipped to waterfall right there. Okay, well, we did do something. Caught some fish. We can evaluate what we need to do here. I think he's going to fight me, and he's going to have an even worse trainer fight for me to deal with, because I barely got through the first time I interacted with him. You... maybe egg for now. And put away you, so we have something that can actually do damage. And we go in there and he just, you know, clears us out immediately, and then we can just call it a night. Joldine. If it kind of just immediately goes, oh, and leaves. That's true. What happened? Okay. Well, I don't know. I think that I'm going to go back to manually walk back to put away Pidgeotto. I think I'm going to try that fight again. I don't really want to do it now. Like, my whole arc of what I was planning to do was, okay, when it gets dark, go get a Ghastly, and then spend the rest of the time trying to catch those dogs. And that's not happening, so I guess I'm just not doing that. So we don't want this. We want to move these fish because we don't care about them. YouTube, so I don't care about you. We need take the birds so that we can fly over there, and then we can put it back. Lost my buddy. We got coughing, Goldeen, and Seaking as a result of our backtracking. Flyover. Do I not have anyone swap out with Pidgeotto? Is he, like, genuinely... Is this my team? I guess so. Oh, Mr. Jason, you're here? I'll tell you what. I'll do one more probably failed effort to fight this unreasonably difficult trainer fight, and then we'll call it. So, I've been embarrassed thoroughly. Yeah, I can't do it. So here you go. You get to witness me not be able to do it. It's a children's game. Too challenging. Back here, let's save again right in front of it. It's a team battle, but one of my team member just constantly leaves. So I'm constantly the target of both of the attackers. And they frequently are faster than me and stronger than me. So this is the wall we're at. We need to get through this to progress the story. Sometimes we get to go first here. It didn't happen this time. Sometimes we get to hit them both with a critical hit and take them out. Didn't happen this time. So this is a bad luck attempt where I'm going to do about half damage because I was slow and they were able to use Reflect first. That's how little damage I was able to do. Now I'm pretty sure I can't get away with doing it twice in a row. That's never happened, so already things are off the rails. But the Hypno likes to disable if I try to use a move twice in a row, so I can't do that. Oh, there you go. So I can't use Earthquake anymore. I don't know why he sent out Haunch Crow, so we're gonna try something different here. We're gonna hope that Dragonite decides to use Fly on Hypno. I have no control over that. We're also gonna hope that next turn they, well, so next turn they will both attack me because there's nothing else for them to target. And that just adds up too fast. So I am going to swap in Pidgeotto so I can absorb a hit. While Dragonite is going to fly away. But I knew that if I put in anything else, Haunch Crow would do that and just one-shot everything I have. I just know that Pidgeotto is going to get immediately taken out, which I guess is fine. Off Dragonite goes. So no matter what I do, I'm going to send something out and they will both attack it because there's no other target. I don't know what else it would do. I don't think it is going to just allow them to miss because there's nothing for them to target. Okay, there's a target now. I see. So probably gonna get killed with that. Yep. This is what it is. It's just everything that they have is capable of completely destroying me. This one is the only thing I have that's not going to get taken out with a single shot from that bird. And there's some minor chance that I might freeze it. I mean, let's see if it still takes me out with one shot anyway. No, okay. If I were to freeze it, then I wouldn't have any problems. We did not freeze it. And Dragonite flies away. So it's just incredibly annoying to have the Dragonite just does the same thing over and over again. It just keeps flying. And it's not helpful. Like, it does clear things out, but it's clearing things out too slowly. Both of these will get destroyed immediately by this bird. So will he, because he's got no health. So I can send him out, and... you know, maybe he'll go first. No, he didn't. So he gets wiped out. Dragonite flies. Alakazam might be fast enough to go first. Yeah. Which isn't enough damage to do, but it's gonna get destroyed, and then the Dragonite will swoop down and use Fly on it, take it out. Yeah. So I'm left with one party member. I still have to clear through 2 on their side, and there's really not anything I can do to this. I can try to paralyze it. Had a rare, it targeted Dragonite instead of me. Okay, we did paralyze it. So now I will go first. I guess if I do that again, it's going to bring it down to half health. Maybe that's enough? Alright. And now the thing that's remaining is Vileplume, which does... it'll just destroy it. Try the same thing. Okay, well, it tried to use Sleep Powder, which is nonsense. We've got a chance. This will do a lot of damage. Okay. It was the Mr. Jason difference. Oh, never mind, there's still one more. We're not done. We've got to fight this snake. Fortunately, the snake is just, like, the least intimidating thing. But apparently it knows Fire Fang. Why wouldn't it? Alright, all you gotta do is survive. Okay, it missed. I think the Dragonite's gonna fly and take it out. So anyway, I tried that fight several times earlier, and just every combination of things I tried to do was a complete failure, so let's never speak of this again. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if Meganium is better at attack or... We're gonna get rid of this one, because it's annoying to have to swap it out constantly when it confuses itself. Okay. Wow. Tee-hee-hee. Well, good. I'm glad that... Just fight electrodes. that'll be a problem for another day. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that. That was going to be, I was concerned that I was going to have to go, like, grind for extra levels just to be able to barely squeak by. We barely did it that time, so... Hard fight. I think it's hard for the wrong reasons, too. That's what's, like, bothering me the most about it, is that I think that the team member that just keeps leaving and making it so that the other two just attack you constantly is what makes it problematic, and I don't think it needs to be that way. But because whatever's going on with his AI, he only uses one of his attacks over and over again, and it causes him to not be a target, I think it just sucks. I think that's just a poorly coded situation to put the player in. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll come back, and we'll apparently beat up those balls and make more progress next time. I don't know if I accomplished anything that I was trying to do this session, but we did go places. So we've broken the 100 mark. Professor Oak called us and said he's really impressed, and that's something, right? Anyway. More of this later.